Smith, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Check it out, the 2K leaderboard. These teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games. Fifth, the Mavericks.
Number one, you have to have good shooters. Number two, you have to take good shots. This team is both talented and disciplined.
Pass to Williamson. Back to Jones.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
First team foul. Checking in for the Mavericks, Williams.
Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Williamson. Oh, rejected by Allen.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Now here's Jones. To the middle. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Lets it fly. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Well, Luka Doncic on the receiving end of a quality pass. We usually see him with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the wing, right side. Here's Williamson. Cashes it in from 11 feet. Williamson's got 8. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Pass to Williams. Allen a screen. Throws it up high. And stolen by Williamson. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Jones. Floats one. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lights Out's got his 4th rebound in this one. He shoots it. Cash money on the open jump shot. 15 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And nice muscle from Williamson, accepting the hit and finding a way to finish.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
The free throw off from Williamson.
Yeah, the physical abilities of Zion are truly next level. His build, his strength, I mean, it makes him difficult to defend and totally unique.
Now here's Jones. Kuzma outside. Left side Jones. Right wing. Lets a floater go. Williamson misses.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Williams. Rebound by the Lakers. They're fresh off a win against the Pelicans.
And that night, they did a great job of executing their plays and creating mismatches.
It was certainly a game that their analytics people had to love breaking down. I thought they exposed every weakness in the defense.
A monster down low. Zion is scary.
And Doncic launches. Oh, it goes! He got it off in time!
Just in the nick of time.
Count the basket!
Oh, what a miraculous shot. He's going to remember that one.
Listen, under duress of the end of the period, you just throw it up and hope.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much, guys. Zoo, a strong first half for this team. What was the mindset that gave you guys the lead?
We just have to be ourselves, just be ourselves, move the ball, play the unselfish, and we're going to get ourselves an offense.
Stay true to you, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
You look at Los Angeles, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
These guys make plays for one another. They're in harmony out there, putting a lot of stress on their defense.
Man, it's hard to get stops when you're scrambling to cover people.
Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. Austin Reeves out there with Zion Williamson. Then it's Trey Jones. Then there's Ivica Zubac. And it's Bell in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Yep, that one's good. Lights out's got 17.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
The double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Dallas is shooting 61% for the game, knocking them down. Takes a three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Bell the pass to Williamson. To the inside. Yes! And the foul! That one on Doncic.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the fifth straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Williams, that one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 8 here already in the game. And what can you say about Luka Doncic that has not already been said? Here's a guy in his mid-20s and a perennial MVP candidate, Doris.
His career is off to an extraordinary start. He's drawn comparisons to the legends of the game. And like so many of the greats, BA, he is a one-of-one. The ability to command the game from all aspects is truly something to behold.
Now here's Jones. Over to the left wing. Here's Bell. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Bell's got 35 in the game.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Williams a screen on Jones. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Trey Jones.
Almost converts despite the contact.
At the line for the Mavericks. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Out left to the wing. The baseline J is on the way. The shot by Bell, no good.
And that's their first miss after hitting 4 in a row to start the half.
Here's lights out, defended by Jones.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. And as we head into this break, the players have an opportunity to replenish their energy with Gatorade as they prepare to go into the final stages of this ball game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, not to mention over the course of a season, you have to stay hydrated. If you don't, it's amazing how much slower your body is to bounce back. It can have a serious effect on performance, no question.
Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, absolutely an offensive focal point is Luka Doncic, a high usage rate, but he said, quote, it's basketball. This is my work. It's amazing. Every night I step on the court, it's fun for me. Brian, he loves it so much. He said in the past, quote, I couldn't live without this game. Back to you.
All right, Ali, thank you. Now here's Zubac. Checking his numbers, he's put up a little over 9 points a game. Yep, count it. Reeves has got 11.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Here's Lights Out. 3-point lead. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, PA.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now here's Jones. Tightly guarded. Here's Bell. The rebound by Allen. The Mavericks have gone 6 of 7 and appearing confident in this half. Here's Williams. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got his assist totals piling up. 11 now for him tonight. Here's Reeves. 11 points in the game. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Outside, Williams. Softly drops in the floater. And now it's a 9-point Maverick lead. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Jones, the pass to Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Bell.
Well, 2 long-range bombs in the first, but that's stalled out right now.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Here's Doncic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Los Angeles has gone 6 of 9 from 3-point range. Reeves, the pass to Bell. They need this. Rejected by Allen. The Mavericks have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter. Tipped.
How about Zubac? Worked so hard on the defensive end. Nicely done.
Williamson outside. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Doncic outside. And there's the screen. Here's Lively. Right over the D. Lively's got his first points of the game.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now here's Jones. Pass to Reeves. The 3. Williams grabs the board. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Lights Out. That's good. Lights Out's got 16 in the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
To the left wing. And that one's good. Bell.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Here's Lights Out. Give him 31 now. Doncic on the wing. From the arc. The Luka 3. Money.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Dallas has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Outside, Williams. Allen outside. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. Bell the pass to Jones. To the left side wing. Tries it from 16. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
Strong pass there to set up the basket.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. It's a 10-point game. Wow, deep shot from Luka.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Reeves, the pass to Bell. Allen brings a double team. From deep three-point range, Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Lakers. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at the Mavericks, now in second. They look to be in terrific shape moving forward. And, of course, the Lakers. They're just 4 spots down from them.
When I look at the Lakers, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and...
Oh, throw it
Look
down!
out!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Williamson is double. Jones from outside. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 6 assists in the game. Dallas has gotten 12 of their points this quarter from deep. 4 of 6. Doncic outside. Williams a screen on Jones. Neal. Whoa!
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Right side Jones. Here's Kuzma. Pass to Nesmith. Now Williamson. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Here's Lively. Now here's Doncic. Shoots over Nesmith. Drummond grabs the miss. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Pass to Williamson. There's Nesmith with the 3. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got rebound number 7 tonight. Down low. Goes up with it. And it's Williams with the bucket inside. Williams has got 24 points.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Jones. From behind the arc. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Jones has got 7 points.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Timeout on the floor. Mavericks. Christie's checked in for Jones.
Put your hands together.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Bol Bol.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
.54 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Yes, it's good. 13 points in the game.
You have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Kuzma finds Drummond. Inside, here's Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Boy, you love to see this level of awareness from a big like Drummond. How about that feed to his teammate?
Pass to Allen. Outside, Williams. And here's Jones. Launches a three. Offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Outside Jones. The three is up. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Kuzma. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. And don't go far. We'll be right back. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So the Mavericks 5 right now. Herb Jones out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Trey Murphy. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Williams in at the 4-man position.
Hey, he's doing everything he can to keep them afloat.
Doncic passes to Allen. Doncic on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Wide open, but he couldn't capitalize.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Williamson is doubled. Down low. It's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, why settle for the layup when you can finish with authority? Mr. Allen on the dunk.
Here's Bell, guarded by Doncic. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Boy, his ball security flawless in the first half, but since then, it's an absolute disaster.
And the Lakers making a change here. Christie's checked in, and Dallas with a change here too. Bowles checked in. Now here's Doncic with a step back. Got a hand on it, and they're on the break. Here's Nesmith, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Nesmith passes to Kuzma. There's the double with Doncic. Inside. And stolen by Bol. Pass to Doncic. Five on the clock. Lets a three fly. Another three for Dallas.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Pass to Christie. To the middle. And stolen by Williams. Here we go. A good look from Doncic. Again, the Mavericks good for 2 more.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Here's Christie. Williams defending. Drummond passes to Nesmith. Here's Bell. Count it. Bell's got 45 points.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Doncic with it. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Doncic has gotten 4 this quarter. Here's Bell, guarded by Doncic. Kuzma, the pass to Drummond. And the layup is good.
Yeah, Kyle Kuzma, we think of him as a scorer, but that was a tough target to miss. Wide open.
Doncic outside. Outside, Williams. Pass to Bowl. Now here's Doncic. Goes up from the top of the key. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Bell the pass to Kuzma. Well, the unique pregame fashion sense of Kyle Kuzma always seems to be generating buzz, Doris.
I like it, B.A. He is very tapped into the fashion world. He certainly has shown off some intriguing, shall we say, looks on his way into the building. But I am all about it.
That's good from Kuzma.
What I love about Kyle Kuzma is this guy understands there's more to the game than just scoring. That's a change from his rookie season. Now he wants to contribute defensively, and he gets on the glass, guys.
Jones, he's checked in for Christie. Here's Lights Out, defended by Jones. Pass to Lively. Here's Lights Out, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
You have to be aware of your defender, where Kyle Kuzma is. This guy is a scorer by nature.
And we've seen some good free throw shooting in the second half.
Some changes now for the Lakers. Zubats, he's checked in for Drummond. And Zion Williamson subbed in for Nesmith. Bowl, he's checked in for the Mavericks. For Dallas, they've gone 6 for 9 here in the fourth quarter. Here's Lights Out, defended by Jones. Another 3 for Dallas.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
And now a look at the upcoming schedule for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Cleveland Cavaliers. And then on Thursday, they go back home and will be hosting the Boston Celtics.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And the Lakers making a change here. Nesmith's checked in. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Lights Out. And he banks in the layup. Lights Out's got 39.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Nesmith. Pass to Bell. From downtown. Oh, my goodness! He'll go to the line with a chance at a 4-point play. Herb Jones picks one up. Reeves is checked in for the Lakers. Allen, he's checked in for Dallas. Luka Doncic comes in for Jones. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They led by as many as 18. got a piece of it. Williamson passes to Jones. Pass to Zubats. Here's Reeves. Williams defending. 5 to shoot. Back to Jones. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land.
A defensive breakdown. Can't afford to leave him open from range.
Now here's Doncic. Defense right on him. Allen. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It'll be on Zion Williamson.
Boy, I like to see Jared Allen look to score. Forces the defense to make contact.
So both free throws good from Allen. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from outside so far in the fourth. Now Jones. Pass to Williamson. Here's Zubats. Shot clock at 5. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Lively's got 8 rebounds in the game. And here's Doncic outside. Hits the trifecta. Doncic has got 15 points in just the second half.
He got loose from downtown in the first half. Now has 3 here in the second. Unstoppable.
And Williams over to help. Reeves, the pass to Bell. Back to Reeves. Kicks it out to Williamson. Pass to Reeves. The 3 is up. That's good. And it's Williamson with the assist. Williamson's got 9 assists now tonight. Williams passes to Doncic. A quick shot there. It's off target.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's Bell, guarded by Doncic. And he lobs it up top.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
Here's Doncic. To the inside. Cuts off the pass. 3-on-3. Here's Bell, guarded by Doncic. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Timeout call for the Lakers.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie. The shot by Bell, no good. Dallas has gone 4 of 5 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Williams against Williamson. Williams passes to Allen. Now here's Doncic. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And I know Doncic prefers a straight-on 3 shot, but his touch works just as well there in the corners.
Stripped it away. Williams passes to Doncic. Allen a screen. Inside. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Williamson, his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Mavericks, Jared Allen, shooting 1.
How about Jared Allen showing unequivocally he is an all-star caliber big man? Boy, with his size and athleticism and length, he has proven he can make an impact on both ends.
And that one's good. Bell.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Allen a screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
Williamson finds Zubats. And here's Williamson. Allen defending. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Reeves. That one's in. Coming off a nice dish from Williamson. Williamson's got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's lights out, defended by Jones. Doncic outside. Doncic is doubled. Pass to Lively. Here's lights out. Rebound by the Lakers.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Mavericks.
You know, their ability to protect the ball helped win it for them.
Yeah, it really did. Less turnovers mean you can get more chances to score. All coaches tell you to value every possession.
And give them credit for what'll be their 38th win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Lights Out.
Boy, his activity really stood out to me on the defensive end. He harassed ball handlers, came up with steals in transition. You had the feeling guys were looking over their shoulder, worried he was going to pick their pocket.
That free throw, no good. Bol, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Windler comes in for Doncic. And he's good on the second.
And this is the problem with playing from behind. Missing freebies takes on greater importance.
Outside Jones. Oh, sweet move. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
There's the three. The rebound by Allen. And here's Jones. And so it's the Mavericks taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweeter. This one has to feel extra special.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks so much. I'm here with Luka. And Luka, you got a tough win tonight. What are your initial thoughts on the performance?
You know, we got to win against a team that is very competitive. You know, they go hard no matter what. You know, they're a great team. And, you know, I'm just glad we got to win, and we got to keep going like that.
Victory tastes a little sweeter against an opponent like that. Thanks, Luka.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. Now, our New Balance Player of the Game.
And how about the Bucks, who are showing calm as they come down the tunnel? A team looking for a big night on its home court. Welcome aboard, everybody. This, well, certainly some names on the floor, Greg, that we've seen in the NBA for many years. That in consideration, what kind of game can we expect with a grizzled group on the floor?
And Kevin, these types of games tend to be kind of methodical. Vets aren't afraid to give the ball up for a better look, and we should see a clean game here tonight.
So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. We've got Morant. Adebayo is out there with Smooth. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Gafford in at the 5 down low.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
Here's Adebayo. Money from the wing.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
G kicks to Booker. And a miss there on the triple. And so Adebayo will bring it up for the Heat. Last time they met was in Miami.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
Adebayo with a screen on Bain. Smooth, that's good.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now here's Giannis. He had 25 points in the win against Philadelphia.
And Antetokounmpo is just fearless. I mean, hit him, knock him around. Really doesn't faze him. Doesn't matter. I mean, this guy is determined to get the job done. And he does.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
And when you talk about Giannis's defense, he really has some unique attributes.
Boy, does he ever, Greg. I mean, you think about his length, his athleticism, his agility. He's a guy who can defend the ball and the screener almost at the same time because of that great length. So offenses sometimes go away from him in the pick and roll, which allows him to kind of play free safety on that back line as a rim protector.
It's stolen by Adebayo. Over Giannis. The shot by Adebayo, no good.
The defense did a really good job of choking off the middle there once he got inside.
G dishes to Turner. Shoots over Gafford. Shot's good by Turner.
Boy, they're on fire right now, cooking with gas, starting this one out 4-5.
Now here's Morant. Guarded closely. Smooth passes to Adebayo. Out to Morant. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo.
More of a dribble drive guard, but the defense can't forget about Jaw's ability outside the arc.
Here's G. Last game we saw him score 32. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Giannis. Rebounded by Gafford.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Hero passes to Adebayo. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Here's G. He's covered by Hero. Turner. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, the strength that Turner has added to his body on display there. Stayed composed and got it up and down through the contact.
Clark, here we are looking at Miles Turner, a terrific player. What stands out to you?
There are a couple of things. His ability to knock down three-point shots as a big guy, but more than that, his primary attribute to me is the fact he's an outstanding rim protector. Excellent timing, runs the floor, and really protects the basket for his team.
Here's Booker after the Heat pick up two. Rebounded by Gafford.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Here's G. Hasn't made one yet. At the elbow, it's Antetokounmpo. Now the pass to Booker. Back to Giannis. Giannis is double. Fires the three, and the Bucks miss again. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Heat. They come into this one following a loss to the Thunder.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And it seems they've also put an emphasis on moving the ball, working to rotate around the defense and find those quality looks.
Well, with the All-Star break behind us, Clark, what becomes the goal for teams clearly outside of that playoff picture?
A couple of things come to mind for me, Kevin. I mean, you want to give the young players an opportunity to grow, give them more reps, and then you want to build momentum for the next season, if you will.
And the Heat, another three.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Here's G. Still scoreless. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Adebayo with the ball. Now guarded by Booker from about 19 feet. And there's Hero. That's good on the assist by Adebayo.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Yeah, shots falling, off to a very good start offensively as a result.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And the Bucks making a change here. Bogdanovich is checked in. And a look at the block shot number over the last few seasons for Miles Turner.
The blocks just aren't coming for him nearly as much as they were a few years ago. I think he's lost a little something in terms of that intimidation factor and that ability to change a game with his interior defense, and that's too bad.
Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 5. Down low, Morant, and finished off by Morant.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
A nice shot by Booker.
And you know, defenses try to get physical with Booker, and now he's used to that. He just plays through the contact.
Now, Hero. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Oklahoma City. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Boy, and that'll give them a nice injection. Nothing like a rejection to get a team fired up.
Bucks trail by 8. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Over Morant. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. Giannis has got 7 points. The Bucks, they won their last contest, that game against the 76ers.
They shot the lights out from deep, really stretched out the defense in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
Hero against Booker. Clock at 6. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Heat.
Yeah, you know, they're losing in large part because he's not playing well. It's really as simple as that.
Here's Smooth, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
The Heat making a switch here. Joe's checked in. Here's Montana, and then G with the jam.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown.
Exercising his authority.
The Heat leading by 9. Morant passes to Gafford. Here's Smooth. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. So it's Bogdanovich who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. Here's G. Guarded by Morant. Turner inside. Gafford's there. The shot by Turner, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Timeout called, the Bucks. So, Clark, we know you're very familiar with the college game. How do you think the one-and-done rule has worked out so far?
You know, not as it was intended to, Kevin. I mean, in some ways, the chance to see guys like Durant and others play in college for a year was better than not having them there. But I think it's also created this expectation that if you're not a one and done, that you somehow failed. And that's detrimental to the psyche of young players.
Miami leading by 11. Here's Smooth. He's coming off a 34-point game against the Thunder in Oklahoma City.
Yeah, but he was also a force on the defensive side. 2 block shots and also altered a ton of shots.
For Miami, they have made 3 free throws so far, but haven't missed any.
Number 21. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. He's perfect from the line this time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Here's G. There aren't many players who can score at the volume he has and make it look as easy as he does every game. He averages more than 36 points a game. Now, here's Bogdanovich. Ja Morant grabs the rebound. Passes it to Smooth. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
Now 6 of 8 from the field. 75%. Just scoring the ball at will.
Booker outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5 points so far.
Gets one to fall, but only his second make in the first 7 attempts.
Here's Smooth. He's got 20. A shot off that time.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds. And they look strong here in the early going.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
And that one is good. Smooth's got 22.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up a little more sense of urgency.
Yeah, they've got to do a little more to disrupt their offensive rhythm, too.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. 8 points his last outing. Turner against Gafford. Shots good by Turner. 7 points in the game.
Nice start as he's knocked down 3 of his first 4 and has hit the ground at high speed.
And the first time out of the game called for the Heat. Both teams will make substitutions.
Second and fast break points. And they also show up top 5 in terms of fewest turnovers per game. That's a great stat to be in the top tier in.
But their fast break points are what makes them such an exciting team. Even opposing crowds enjoy watching them play just for the entertainment factor. Here's Alvarado. Outside, Hero. Here's the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Wright looking around. And it's Antetokounmpo, top of the key. Into the lane, and Antetokounmpo with the jam.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. It feels like nobody can stop him.
Alvarado passes to Vucevic. Now Hero. Pass to Alvarado. 6 to shoot. Here's the screen. Jaquez. And again, it's the Heat missing.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Giannis gets it to go.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Wright. Alvarado with it. No scoring in this one. Miami needs to get a shot off. Here's Jovic. And some nice defense there to end the quarter.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And so it's the Miami Heat in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be right back after this.
The Heat, 36.
And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Jackson is out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Outside, Hero. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Hero's got 5 now.
And look at how confident Hero is from range. He'll take that shot whenever possible.
Now here's Giannis. He's guarded closely. Lopez with the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Alvarado with it. Guarded by Jackson. Jovic passes to Hero. To the paint. And Jovic gets it to go. And the Heat lead by 9.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Alvarado with the steal. In transition, here comes Miami over Jackson. And another basket for Miami.
And pro move there. Finds a way to gain some separation against the much taller defender.
You know, your assumption would be that he'd be at a big disadvantage in that matchup, but you'd be assuming wrong.
Jovic passes to Alvarado. Hero with it. Antetokounmpo defending. The 3. Hero no good. Bucks trail by 11. To the middle. Down low. Inside. Giannis pops it in.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Pass to Hackett. Kick by Vucevic. There's the triple. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those 3-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. 15 points in the game. Sinks the triple. Lopez has got 5.
That's what we call the Brook Lopez back at you 3. He loves knocking that one down.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Outside hero. Here's Jaquez. Still without a basket. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alvarado. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic.
Now shooting the 3 ball at almost a 60% clip. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Jackson passes to Beauchamp. Back to Jackson. Lopez outside. Milwaukee needs to get off a shot here. Out to the Kumbo, stretching the floor with the 3.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt him.
And a quick review, looking at some numbers here for Antetokounmpo. Getting around 24 points per, 10 rebounds, and 5 assists. The real story, though, is how big of an impact he makes on the defensive end.
Absolutely. I mean, he's a lockdown guy for him, both on the ball and when helping out.
And Clark, we see so much more dribble handoff action these days. It's part of almost every offense.
Yeah, you know, it gets a little redundant, but it's effective, Kevin. And you know, the league is a copycat league. If it's working, you continue to do it yourself. Teams realize how useful it can be creating the matchups they want. That's a big driver of it, and players are good at running it. And quite, you know, for fans, it tends to be pretty entertaining because you typically are playing through your best players.
Brook Lopez is checked in for Milwaukee.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Now here's Booker. 5 points in the game. And it's Miami with the rebound. Jovic has got his 4th rebound in this one.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
With strong athleticism, Adebayo can finish just about any lob with his large catch radius.
Timeout called the Bucks. We've seen Smooth really having a great game.
He's on another level right now. Knocking down threes left and right. The defense isn't doing their job, and I think they've got to talk about it quickly.
On defense, Miami. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Lopez kicks to Bain. Nailed from three-point land. Bain's got 6 points.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Got a hand on it. Here's G. They set the pick. Inside. Booker draws the double. Three-pointer. And Brook Lopez, the bucket on the assist from Booker. 8 points for him.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You've got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
G passes to Bain. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. And so Adebayo will bring it up for Miami. Lopez with the block.
You can see Lopez tracking that shot the whole way. Nice awareness from him, and a terrific rejection as well.
Here's Smooth. No good on the quick three. Bucks trail by 12. The pass to Booker. It's stolen by Adebayo. Now here's Morant for three. And it's Vezenkov with the rebound. And here's Booker from the arc. Rebound by the Heat. Adebayo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Morant. Rebound, Milwaukee.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Baines. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
Incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go. But it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
Here's Smooth. He's got 22. Passes to Joe. Traps in the tray. Joe's got 5 now.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Now here's Booker. A 26-point game for him in the win against Philadelphia.
And even if you took away his points, he was still an offensive force because of his passing. And his assist numbers were tremendous.
And the Bucks making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Both free throws good from Booker.
Anytime Devin Booker is sent to the line, it's a win for his offense. He's pretty much automatic, and it's been that way since he entered the league.
Bucks trail by 10. And a wide open look for Payne. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Pass to Smooth. Shot on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Smooth's got 24.
It's like reading a picture book for Morant. He makes it look insanely easy.
Here's Booker. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Adebayo. And there's another one for the Heat.
You know, he started the game knocking down shots, guys, and now in the second quarter, he's taking it to another level.
Giannis against Adebayo. Here's Giannis. Here's Montana. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
It's not all about him out there. Giannis, a real example of a team-first guy.
Smooth passes to Hero. Now, here's Morant for 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Booker finds Lopez. Yep, that one goes in there. Lopez has got 10 points.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Hero, no good.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Payne with the screen on Gafford. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Giannis has got 9 points now in the quarter.
It's really easy to understand why this team thinks so highly of Antetokounmpo. I mean, a smart player, he takes high percentage shots, and he's team first in his approach.
Here's Smooth. 24 points for him. No good there.
A bunch of threes for him in this first quarter. A bunch of threes for him in the first quarter, but he's made 0 here in the second period.
Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. Smooth with the rebound. Smooth's got 4 rebounds in this game. The tray. Good on the triple.
Number 21.
Smooth's got 27.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
And so it's Miami holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And the 3-point shot has been big for him. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much, Doc. I heard you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Come one, come all. The 2K halftime is here, and so's our breakdown of the upcoming schedule. Let's check it out.
They should win most of these games, Ernie. They're playing great. The guys are connected. Everything's been in sync. As long as you don't play down to your opponent, you can get some easy W's.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense, and it's not all their fault. Sometimes the team just gets hot, but at the same time, at some point, you have to force shooters to put the ball on the floor and beat you some other way.
It's a conundrum. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Smooth.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
So with Vucevic on the bench, this is who Eric Spoelstra has on the floor. Smooth out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's John Morant. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Hero into the shooting guard.
Yet that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
To the inside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Bane with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Bane kicks to Booker. Wants to get it to Turner and does. From past the arc. G, no good. Miami leading by 8. Pass to Morant. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And Gafford throws it down.
High-level passer, even for a point guard. Morant shows the imagination.
Booker against Hero. Booker left side. Shot clock at 6. Bane with the screen on Hero. Drills it from outside. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
There it is, the first basket of the half after missing their first 3 attempts.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
Taking a look here at some numbers for Bam Adebayo. His last 10 games have been exceptional. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, you put the ball in his hands and he converts at a remarkable rate.
And you mentioned how powerful he is on the boards, going full throttle at both ends every play. Really helping his team compete for wins. It's good from long range.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
G dishes to Booker. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Turner with a screen for Booker. Takes a 3. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Does a nice job at capitalizing in the screen and roll. I mean, Turner's IQ and size. Tough to contain when he's rolled into the basket.
Now here's Morant. He's got 8. Here's Smooth. Off target with his 3. Bucks trail by 8. Booker looking around. Turner. It's deflected.
And watch how Hero uses a burst of speed to get ahead of the shot, managing to swat that one away.
Now Adebayo. 14 points for him. Good for basket number 7 tonight on a not-so-unlucky 13 shots.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's G. He has 5. And Turner kicks to Booker. A 3-pointer, no good.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Smooth misses. The Bucks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. And the pass to Montana. Now, here's Bane. Not a lot of room. The Heat leading by 10. Smooth passes to Morant. Now, here's Adebayo. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Heat.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
Shots good by Hero.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
To the middle, here's Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D on.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. The Bucks shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
It's Solomon to Kumbo. Goes up, and the dunk by Booker.
Really amazing, absolutely astonishing Antetokounmpo is on defense. I mean, he's disruptive wherever he is on the floor defensively.
Now, Hero, he's got 8. Morant passes to Adebayo, and Adebayo throws it down.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
Hero against Booker. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Smooth, and there's the big-time jam. He slams it right over Turner.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Yep, it goes in, and the Miami lead is cut to just 9 on the basket from Devin Booker.
Skillful make inside by Booker, able to find his spot for the finish.
Adebayo against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Smooth. Outside, Hero. High post try. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. It's tipped. Morant surveying the D. Wants to get it to Gafford and does. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Now, here's Bane. 12 points for him. Down low. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Solomon to Kumbo. Pass to Bane. Kicks it to Turner. 5 to shoot. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. That's in, and the Miami lead is cut down now to just 8 points with the basket from Bane.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And the Heat call time here. Bogdanovich is checked in for Bane. Now a look at the stats for him.
And it's striking how much his three-point shooting has improved this month. His long-range percentage is coming up, and that's going to give them a lift as a team. You can never have enough reliable threats from beyond the arc.
Here's Smooth. 32 points in the game. Pass to Morant. And it's off from three-point range. Bucks trail by 8. You know, Greg, one thing you got to admire about Miles Turner is how sensational a shot blocker he is. Every year among the leaders in the NBA.
And Kevin, such a dependable defensive anchor. Someone that just reads shooters well, knows when to go after the block.
Yeah, he was just a skosh late on the contest. That's going to be a goaltend for sure.
Here's G. He has 5. He kicks it to Booker. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's foul number 2 for him. 13 foul. Hero against Booker. Bogdanovich with a screen on Hero. Just 5 on the clock. Booker. And the shot goes in. Booker's got 9 points here in the second half.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Smooth. Antetokounmpo defending. Smooth misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Trailing by 5. G passes to Bogdanovich. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Great ball movement there.
Miami's on a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Smooth. The 7-footer falls. Smooth's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
And I say, hey, if it keeps working, go to it. Stay with it. I mean, until the defense responds and provides more resistance, keep making them pay.
That's good, and the Heat lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Turner.
Boy, tough trying to match Turner's intensity. I mean, once he's committed to scoring the ball, you're not stopping him.
Now here's Morant. Tight defense on him. And there's the pass to Jaquez. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got assist number 11 for him here tonight.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Giannis. 26 points for him. Booker with no one around. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
That gives him his second 3 of the half with 3 total for the game.
It's stolen by G. And they're on the break. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And it almost feels like 2 buckets coming off the steal like it did.
Miami's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Now, Hero. He's got 8. Passes it to Gafford. Here's Jaquez. No good on the 3. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Substitution on the court. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Yes, that goes in.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Fournier best to Hernan Gomez. With 1 on the clock. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just an amazing way to get that ball off in time.
I agree. I mean, and to have the composure to lock in and get off a shot he feels confident about, that's good work.
And so after 3 quarters of play and some great offensive output, this one is tied And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got Desmond Bain. He's out there with Devin Booker. Antetokounmpo out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Vezenkov in at the 4 spot. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Here's Smooth. Devin Booker picking up that last basket.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think.
Without question, a crowd pleaser to the 10th degree.
Giannis left side. And the double up on Antetokounmpo. Payne for 3. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist. Antetokounmpo's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. Here's Smooth. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Basket good. Smooth's got 42 in the game.
It's just hard to believe that someone can perform at such a high level. They've got to thank him for this lead.
And here's Booker from the arc. He can't hit that time. The Heat with the lead. It's Adebayo, top of the key. Double team on Adebayo. Jaquez bangs home the trifecta.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Giannis for the 3. Smooth with the rebound.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Booker. And there it is for him. Booker's got 16 here in the second half.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
Joe passes to Smooth. Unloads from 13. Joe can't get it to go. And so Booker will bring it up for Milwaukee. A 2-point game. Pass to Vezenkov. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Booker. And the dunk by Booker.
And getting physical with his play. Booker just attacking the hoop.
For Miami, they've gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Smooth. That one falls. Smooth's got 44.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Pass to Vezenkov. A miss that time would have put him up. For Miami, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Inside. Here's Smooth. Misses the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Antetokounmpo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Vezenkov. Off target from 3-point range. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Here's Smooth. Buries the easy one. Smooth's got 46 points.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Pulls it from the elbow. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Jaquez, the pass to Smooth. Beyond the arc. Connects from three-point range.
21.
And now a 7-point Heat lead.
Yeah, such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
And it's the Heat with the ball. Devin Booker missing his last shot. And there's another one for the Heat.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
You can feel the sense of urgency they have to get this thing closed out as soon as possible.
Now here's Booker. Bane sets the screen for Booker. Outside, Bane. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound department, but that oftentimes is all it takes.
Especially when you're scoring the ball at a decent clip the way they have. I mean, they've done exactly what's necessary to take the lead.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Antetokounmpo against Adebayo. Pass to Vizenko. Payne for three. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
3 triples in the first half. 3 in the second. Boy, do they add up.
Now a timeout called by Miami. Miles Turner, he's checked in for Milwaukee. G comes in for Bane. And the Heat making a change here. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, during the last break, I listened to Eric Spoelstra address the team. He demanded something of his guys. He said, I'm not satisfied yet. Are you? You've worked hard, but we need to keep piling it on. Don't give them any hope. Guys?
Thanks so much, David.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
For 3, Booker, and again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And now he's starting to get it going. 4 3-pointers in the game for him, and 3 have come in this half.
Turner comes with the double team. Here's Gafford. Yep, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 9.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Hero against Booker. Lets it go with the 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Gafford's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
And, guys, you know that rebounding is a huge part, a huge component of winning games. It's not a glamour stat, but it's necessary if you're going to be a winning team.
And here we go. Morant heading to the hoop.
This is where Morant is so dangerous. The open court, he knows how to exploit a defense.
Turner with a screen on Hero. And the dunk by Booker.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Here's Smooth. Lets it go from 11. Good work defensively by Turner. Here's G. Turner with a screen on Morant. Booker outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Heat. Jovic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gafford finds Morant. And Jovic gets it to go. Jovic has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
Giannis with some nice D. Bucks trail by 13. The pass to Montana. Passes it to Booker. From 11 feet away, it's good. Booker's got 34 points.
Yeah, he's owning them on the offensive end, but, you know, he can't do it by himself.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
The Heat leading by 11. Here's Smooth. Again, the miss by the Heat. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Booker against Hero. The three. It's hauled in by the Heat. At one point, they led by 16. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Baines checked in for Milwaukee. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat.
Substitution on the court.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They trail by 11. Here's Booker. Kicks to G. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Hero.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Adebayo with a screen for Hero. From the arc. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot three.
And this guy is a gamer. Hero embraces any chance he can to draw a foul while taking a shot.
And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. Greg, a lot more awareness in the league about the importance of mental health. Why is that so necessary?
I mean, Kevin, the level of stress now has really grown. These players are under this huge microscope that now often extends to their families. And this is such a highly competitive environment. It is far more than just a game.
A really solid victory for them here tonight. They kept things simple, took what the defense gave them, and grabbed the win for Miami.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
Yeah, you know, I thought the result might be a little different this time around, but clearly I was mistaken. And now they'll have to wait till next year for a shot at revenge.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Smooth.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Alvarado passes to Hero. It's deflected. Here's Beauchamp. And another three for Milwaukee. 7 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And they go to the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
But there was no time really to be selective. Stopping the clock was the priority.
Timeout called the Bucks. They're down by 8. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's G, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. And so it's the Heat winning this one. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going.
Thank you, David. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Olney, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. See you next time.
Coming right up, the Kings taking on the Spurs. For the Kings, sliding down the standings as we hit the middle of this season. Can they recover some of that lost? Hello, basketball fans. You've got it on 2K Sports as we get set to bring you exciting NBA action. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. And a look now at a few years' worth of data. Some of the assist numbers under the microscope for James Harden.
And his assist numbers have been dropping over the past few years. Not a good trend. Perhaps he's become a little too concerned about finding his own shot and not seeing the rest of the court.
All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. We've got Wembanyama, Zach LaVine out there with Washington. Then it's R.J. Barrett, and it's Robinson in at the 5. And for the Kings, Barnes and Murray at the 3 and the 4. Then it's Pascal Siakam. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Ellis in at the 2. With the majority of the season behind us, Brent, the hierarchy of the league is becoming much more clear.
Yeah, hard to find BA surprises at this point in the season. For the most part, we know the identity of each team, but there's still time for a couple of these squads to make a late surge.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Zach LaVine.
I like how Siakam uses his body control to adjust to what the defense is doing.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, shooting more free throws as his career is going on, Siakam wants to get that percentage up.
Washington against Russell. Washington's shot is good.
When the player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Russell pass to Siakam.
Well, he's a gifted passer. This is one of his natural abilities, and the instincts just showing off from Russell there.
And here are the Spurs now. They defeated Washington in their last game.
Yeah, they connected from outside all game, and the defense had absolutely no answer for it.
Yeah, they sapped the energy right out of the building in that one. They just were knocking down threes, and it was deflating both for the team and the crowd.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Ellis. Outside Russell. And here's Siakam. Robinson defending. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. To the paint. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Siakam, pass to Murray. Wembanyama with it. Checked by Murray. Now LaVine. Over to the wing. Washington against Russell. And that one drops. Washington's got 8 points.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burner.
Pass to Murray. Down low. Here's Barnes. Oh, and a vicious dunk by Barnes.
Good sign for this team as Murray looking more comfortable moving that ball.
And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. Last time they met in San Antonio.
They flat out dominated the last time these teams squared off, particularly on the glass.
Now we'll see if the other team will address that problem in this game, because last game, man, they just got smoked on the boards.
And just a straight baller move from Siakam. I mean, shrugging off the coverage and keeping his focus on that basket.
Washington's shot is good.
Off to a great start. 5 straight from the field.
The Kings trailing. Pass to Siakam. And here's Barnes. Here's Ellis. Siakam the screen. Ellis' shot is off. The Spurs have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Outside LaVine. Washington outside. To the inside. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
The Kings have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. You know what I appreciate about Mitchell Robinson is his defense and how well he uses his length, Grant.
You know, he is so good, BA, at getting positioning to alter shots. And he finds ways to come up with a number of blocks, not to mention how active he is on the glass.
Levine can't hit.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Russell, that's good.
Yeah, he looked too comfortable as Russell got into a nice rhythm from the mid-range.
Left side, Levine. Pass to Wembanyama. Washington, right side. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line. So Murray will go to the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
Free throw good, Wembanyama. DeRozan is checked in for San Antonio. Good on both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Timeout call. Sacramento defeated by Detroit in their last game. They'll try to put that one behind them.
On the road, they got owned defensively. They just couldn't match the activity level of their opponent.
Well, let's hope there isn't any carryover from that letdown in this one.
Ellis passes to Siakam. Three-pointer, no good. The Spurs have got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Shot from 16. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Washington's got 12 points.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Pass to Murray. Inside. Barnes in the post. Defended by DeRozan. Here's Siakam. San Antonio with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 4 rebounds now. Russell against Washington. Out to the right wing. Now here's Wembanyama. Tight defense on him. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Making the most of the second chance opportunity.
Hey, the hustle is real, and the hustle is rewarded. Pass to Murray. Barnes with it. Outside Russell. That one's good. And it's Barnes with the assist. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
And D'Angelo needs just a little sliver of space to let that rip.
And Levine, here we go. The rebound by Murray.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
Siakam finds Russell. The three from Barnes. The rebound by the Spurs. Outside Levine. Here's DeRozan. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Now Russell. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Pistons in Detroit. Pass to Siakam. Murray for 3. Knocks down the triple. Murray's got 7.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Spurs. Here's Washington. Fires from deep. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
And the Kings call time here.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments. Pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Kings making a switch here. Portis is checked in. And San Antonio with a change here, too. Harden's checked in. And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 3. Here's Ellis. 11 points for him last game against Detroit. Portis with a screen on Washington. The 3 from Russell. Buries it from 3. Russell's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been 3s.
Pass to Washington. The shot. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Washington.
Man, he's got that touch working tonight, shooting the ball very well to start this one.
Robinson against Portis. Now Russell fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Wembanyama. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
James Harden.
The Kings trailing. Outside Murray. Back to Russell. Portis with it. Barnes feeling it out a bit. Here's Ellis. Defended by Harden. 5 to shoot. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
Oh, there's the alley. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area. And so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, whether the defense is inviting these shots or not, they've been great in the mid-range. And so producing from there, that bodes well.
Here's Mitchell. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Portis. Outside Mitchell. Now Portis. Covered by Wembanyama. Shot clock at 6. That's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Outside Levine. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
1:39 left in the first quarter. Mitchell against Washington. Poke loose. It's stolen by Washington. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Harden the open look. Here's DeRozan. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. DeRozan's got 6 points.
They're playing with a lot of energy tonight. We can see that in their dominance on the glass.
Portis, the pass to Murray. Here's Lyles. Will it go? And then Portis with the dunk.
And bigs like Portis can get up and make those dunks look sweet.
To the wing on the left. Washington's shot is good. Washington's got 20.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Mitchell. Outside Murray. The 3 ball. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, that's what Murray does best. Spot up and knock it down.
Now here's Harden. Guarded closely. They grab their own miss. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
On the wing, Mitchell. 1 second left. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's the Spurs up 5. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, guys, before we move on, what do you think about the Spurs at this point?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
San Antonio leading. Pascal Siakam out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Davion Mitchell. Then there's Edwards. And it's Chanchar in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Kings.
Oh, what a pass. Those two read each other really well.
Looks like a play they've definitely run in practice. Portis for 3. On target from range. Portis has got 5 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Pass to Washington. Here's the pick. Again, the Spurs score.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way. No roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass. Really getting after it and being physical.
Chanchar with the rebound. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Portis. Outside Mitchell. Now Portis. And here's Edwards outside. Shot clock at 3. Here's Siakam. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Washington. And the layup is good off the glass. And it's an 8-point San Antonio lead.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Siakam, no good.
Well, his shots aren't dropping, and they haven't been able to keep pace, but they trust him enough to keep going to him, see if he can find it.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, asked to compare his game, Victor Wembanyama said, I would hate that my game resembles any one player because that wouldn't be ambitious enough. My whole life, I've always tried to be one of one. I don't know where it comes from. I think I was born with it. I've always tried to be original. My goal is to be like something you have never seen. B.A.?
Wow. Mission accomplished there, Allie. Thank you. Here's Portis. Shot from the low post is good. Portis has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And Portis understands his role in this offense, including when to look to score inside.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
Make some noise. Get up out of your seats for your Sacramento Kings great team.
He's checked in for Edwards. Barrett's checked in for San Antonio. Poole comes in for Washington. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Pass to DeRozan. Here's Poole. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Levine. Jump shot is good. Levine's gotten his second bucket.
You got to know Levine is looking to shoot it whenever he can. I mean, his team depends on him scoring.
Here's Siakam. Puts the move on. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Siakam's got 8.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Here's DeRozan. DeMar, strong move inside. And there's so much on-court communication. Brent, what types of things are being called out by players?
Well, on defense, BA, it's pretty much everything. You're trying to read the opposing team's coach, try to hear the call of the play coming, try to yell out to your teammates so predictably they know what movements are happening. And then within engagement of that play, you're calling your switches, you're calling where your help is, and that should happen 75 times a night. So by the end of the night, the team that communicates the most usually ends up winning the game.
Here's Collins. Good. And it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 10.
Yeah, the defense expects DeRozan to try and score, but he smartly makes the extra pass.
Pass to Siakam. Here's Chanchar. Guarded by Barrett. Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam missing again.
This is a rough stretch right here for him offensively. He seems to be rushing shots.
Poole outside. Shoots over Siakam. And there are the Spurs with another bucket.
Well, when you can score the ball and the defense makes adjustments your way to do that, Poole has to take advantage like that.
Mitchell, the pass to Chanchar. Siakam for 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. New group getting ready for the Kings. Keegan Murray's checked in for Portis. Harrison Barnes comes in for Chanchar. Ellis is checked in for Duarte. And D'Angelo Russell subbed in for Mitchell. Barnes against Barrett. Can't connect from short range. For Sacramento, they've gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. You watch Harrison Barnes, Brent. He's a steadying influence out there.
I feel like Harrison Barnes has been an example for younger players since he was, in fact, a younger player. I mean, this guy goes about his business as a professional night in and night out.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Mamukelashvili. From the high post, Siakam pulls down the board. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Kings. 9-point game. Russell finds Murray. Pass to Ellis. 4 on the clock. Launches it from deep. San Antonio with a rebound. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Steps back. The 3 from Wembanyama. The rebound by Murray. Sacramento has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the 3-point line in the second. Pass to Siakam. Back to Russell. And he drives in. The basket drops. And he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Well, he's big enough, and I think he's strong enough to take that kind of contact and make it an and-1. Russell with a nice play.
Hood, he's checked in for San Antonio. Poole comes in for Levine.
For your Kings, D'Angelo Russell. 1 shot.
He is so talented. There's very little Russell can't do. It's just about the consistency, but the talent is all there.
Now here's Poole. He's guarded closely. It's good. The Kings have gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Russell, the pass to Siakam. Over Wembanyama, and the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 7 now in this quarter.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Washington passes to Wembanyama, shoots over Siakam, and there's Wembanyama. That's good on the assist by Washington. Washington's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Up top, Siakam, covered by Wembanyama. Here's Ellis, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Shooting for Sacramento, Ellis.
First one falls for him. DeMar DeRozan's checked in for Hood. And so he hits both.
They've been impeccable from the line here in the second period, doing what they can to try to build some momentum.
On the wing, DeRozan. 11 feet out. Here's Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
He turns the offensive board into a big slam.
Wow, he was so well positioned there. Credit his anticipation. And here's Siakam for 3. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll head to the line for 3. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
For Sacramento, Pascal Siakam. 3 shots.
He misses the free throw. The Spurs making a switch here. Collins checked in. And he sinks the second. And he nails the third. San Antonio leading. DeRozan outside. Shoots from the baseline. The shot off that time. Siakam with the defensive effort. Murray passes to Russell. Siakam with it. Over Collins, and the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
There's certain nights Siakam takes over. He's been aggressive here from the tip.
Collins passes to Washington. 6 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. Here's Barrett. Rebound by the Kings. Siakam's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Ellis. Murray, a screen on Poole. Ellis passes to Russell. Oh, some solid defense from Poole. And Barrett has got the ball here for San Antonio. They held a 12-point lead earlier. And here's Poole. Takes a 13-footer. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 5 rebounds tonight. Ellis passes to Russell. Pass to Murray. Here's Ellis. Started by Poole. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray, no good.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Now Collins. The 3 from Washington. He drops it from range. Washington's got 32 points in the game.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Pass to Ellis. Now here's Murray. Siakam with a screen on DeRozan. Murray's shot is good.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And here's Poole. He's averaging more than 12 a game. Consistent threat on offense. And it's good for 2.
Now, I'm impressed with R.J. Barrett and his body control when he's around the basket like that. Good finish.
Ellis passes to Murray. Russell, a screen on DeRozan. Murray with it. Checked by Washington. Murray, no good.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Barnes against DeRozan. Poole outside. Collins a screen from outside the arc. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
And Poole just deadly from 3.
Siakam with it. Shoots over Collins. And Siakam gets it to go. Siakam's got 13 points in this quarter. And so the San Antonio Spurs finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
Hello, folks. The first half is in the books, and we've got a lead on the scoreboard for the San Antonio Spurs. Okay, hold up. We have a major situation here in the studio. Someone took my notebook. Who has it?
Did you check everywhere, Ernie? Because I did not take it.
Don't look at me, Kenny. I didn't touch it.
Did you look under your desk?
Oh, what do you know? That's exactly where it is. Never mind. And now, coming back to this game, a strong first half for the Spurs.
The offense is clicking right now. They're moving it well. Stick with it. The defense can't hang.
Well, we'll see if they can keep it up and build out this lead even further.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. San Antonio's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. So on the floor for San Antonio. Washington out there with Zach LaVine. Then it's R.J. Barrett. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 4. Washington. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 34 points.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Ellis, good.
Love to see this from Russell, as he's one of the league's most gifted passers.
The Spurs shooting at around 66%. They're on fire. LaVine passes to Wembanyama. The 3 from Washington. It's rebounded by Pascal Siakam. Siakam's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Russell. Oh, rejected by Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Second chance shot. And it's finished off inside by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 16 points now.
This guy has been wreaking havoc out there the last couple games.
You saw it by that putback there. He is just completely locked in. They're getting full contributions from him right now.
It's Barnes on the wing. High post Siakam. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block.
Well, the ferociousness that Robinson can have around the rim is impressive.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Russell against Washington. The 3 from Barnes. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
But it's Washington missing. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
And Siakam has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. They trail by 7. Russell to pass to Siakam. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Washington. Wembanyama's got 4 points now in the quarter. Timeout called. Sacramento. While we have a second, a look at the best shooting small forwards over the last month. R.J. Barrett, 3rd.
And what an efficient group of scorers. That's the best way I can put it. I mean, they play patient basketball, and the shot selection is excellent.
And when they get to those sweet spots, you can just count it. Each one of them is capable of having that kind of night where it looks like the bucket is about 5 feet wide for them.
Siakam outside. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
You can see the length come into play, whether Siakam's facing up or back to the basket.
Shooting for Sacramento, Pascal Siakam. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
first one falls. He does not get the second one. The Spurs have gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Wembanyama, pass to Washington. He gets the shot to fall, and the defender wasn't set. He's called for the block. A 3-point opportunity here.
Defensive foul. Pascal Siakam. Second personal foul. First team foul. Stepping to the free throw line for the Spurs. Washington shooting just one.
And that one falls for Washington. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. And they call an illegal screen here. Already it's February. Let's see how things look out west. You look at San Antonio, they're hoping to make some moves from the number 5 spot before the start of the playoffs. And check it out, the Kings, pretty far behind right now.
Well, I think for the Kings, it's really been an intriguing year for them. I mean, they work hard, they play gritty, but they're just so inconsistent.
I just think if you're on the other side, how much are you looking at that team and saying, we're scared of them? So not a lot of fear from the opposition and what they're bringing to the table. They're good, they compete, but do they have that extra gear? I'm not sure.
And he drops it first. We've had some major international prospects of late. How difficult is it scouting players from outside the U.S., Brent?
Yeah, it's incredibly difficult just because the international game has such differences in the way not only the game is played, but the way the game is called and the production that happens in those games, BA, trying to translate that over to the NBA style, that's difficult. But rest assured, there are talented scouts, talented evaluators out there that have found the guys who have come to the United States, played in the NBA, and played at the highest level to earn the MVP award. Now that's saying something.
And here's Siakam for 3. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Siakam's gotten 4 this quarter. The Spurs have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Pass to Robinson. Now Wembanyama, defended by Murray. Wembanyama against Murray. Wembanyama, no good. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Sacramento Kings. 9-point game. Russell, the pass to Ellis. Levine with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. They get it back. Wembanyama. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Now that basket must be widening out right now. He's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, debating the best players ever, there are different criteria. The Hall of Famer Dr. J said, quote, I think ultimately you have to have that crowning moment where you're a champion. And it's difficult. Sometimes it takes experiencing the loss and figuring it out before you can be successful. It's nothing you can assume or take for granted.
Well, he got his at 83. Thanks, Allie. Timeout call. Sacramento. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Portis is checked in for the Kings.
For your 916 crew dance team.
Here's Siakam, and the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And another difference maker that we could point to tonight has been second chance points. They've been in there, they've had active hands, they've been in great position, and they've been smart attacking the offensive glass.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Levine for 3. Oh, that was a bomb from Levine.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Pass to Murray. Back to Siakam. Barnes passes to Portis. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Portis. Portis has got 3 assists tonight. Levine with it from deep. It's hauled in by Portis.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level. And his tonight has been high.
Here's Siakam. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Out of bounds. Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. Harden, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Number 17, James Harden.
Wembanyama against Siakam. Portis with a screen on Wembanyama. Shot clock at 5. Outside Russell. Another 3 for Sacramento.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
The shot's good. Wembanyama's got 10 points here in the second half.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Here's Siakam. Pass to Barnes. Puts up a 3. Siakam, no good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Levine can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on San Antonio.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Keegan Murray feels like that plug-and-play guy that every team in the league would love to have. A long athlete with a tremendous three-point shot. He is a prototypical wing.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for the Spurs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Pass to Washington. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
Padding the stat sheet, getting the board and the hoop all on one play.
Yep, he's earning his coach's appreciation. Here's Siakam. San Antonio with a rebound. Robinson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Washington against Russell. Here's Wembanyama. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Barnes with a screen on Washington. Pass to Murray. Siakam outside. Robinson against Portis. Clock at 6. Murray for three. Murray! Good from way out.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Levine passes to Robinson. The three from Washington. Drills it from deep. Washington's got 8 points in the quarter.
Now, how about that? The big man, Mitchell Robinson, able to find a teammate.
Russell to pass to Siakam. Outside Barnes. Portis' screen. Beyond the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Washington against Russell. Here's Wembanyama. Lays it up and banks it in. Wembanyama's got 16 in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Outside Levine. Pass to Wembanyama. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 4th assist with that last one. And so here's Sacramento. Down by 12. Russell to pass to Portis. Shoots over Robinson. Portis gets the bucket. Portis has got 11 points.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over.
All right, fans, get up and get loud. It's the Sacramento Kings Street Team.
Some changes here for the Kings. Lyles, he's checked in for Siakam. Chanchar comes in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for Russell. And San Antonio also making a switch. DeRozan is checked in. A minute and a half left in the third quarter of the game. It's tipped.
That's where Murray's length comes into play. Tremendous advantage.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Washington. DeRozan with the rebound.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Here's Washington. From the top of the key, he buries it. Washington's got 42 in the game.
He is at his best when it matters most. This game is theirs as long as he can keep this up.
Pass to Portis. There's the triple. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
Once he has the ball, if his feet are set up, Bobby's going to let those rip.
Right side, Levine. Wembanyama screen. Levine passes to Wembanyama. Here's Murray. Now Portis. Here's Chanchar. No points so far. 5 on the clock. Portis gets the bucket.
This is one of those nights Bobby Portis is feeling it.
Washington finds DeRozan. And out of bounds. Sacramento will have it.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Zach Collins, R.J. Barrett.
9 seconds left in the third quarter. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's San Antonio closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Murray, Pascal Siakam out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Davion Mitchell, and it's Chanchar in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Siakam, the pass to Mitchell. The rebound by the Spurs. Washington's got 5 rebounds in the game.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Washington. And a quick look at how the Sacramento Kings schedule is shaping up. On Friday, it'll be the Dallas Mavericks coming to town. And then on Tuesday, they'll be facing Kevin Durant and the Phoenix Suns.
This is going to be a really tough stretch of schedule for them. They've got a lot of road games coming down the pipe, and they have not had a lot of luck finding success on the court when traveling.
Harden, he's checked in for San Antonio. Pass to Chanchar. Portis with it. Outside Mitchell. This one for 3. Collins with the rebound.
This feels like it's snowballed a little bit on them. The more he tries to shoot his way out of this slump, the worse it seems to get. They need him to get it together.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. San Antonio has gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Harden from outside. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Siakam, the pass to Mitchell. Count it.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Murray against Harden. Poole up top. 5 to shoot. Barrett with it. Portis picks him up. 3-pointer. Harden connects from downtown. And the Spurs lead by 11.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Siakam looking it over. Fires, high post. Off the left rim and out.
Just not sure if he ran out of energy at halftime or what, but so far just not himself in the second half.
Poole outside. The 3, Barrett. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Siakam against Wembanyama.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Kings making a switch here. Russell is checked in. DeRozan is checked in for San Antonio. And so DeRozan will bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Wembanyama, screen on Russell. Fires, top of the key. Poole shot is off. The Kings have gotten only 2 of 6 attempts to drop in the fourth. Siakam finds Portis. Harden against Mitchell. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Tremendous individual play. I mean, challenging the heart of that defense.
Poole, the pass to DeRozan. And here's Wembanyama. Pass to Harden. Wembanyama screen. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. The Kings have gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Russell with the ball. Poole picks him up. Siakam for 3. And it's Poole with a rebound.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Yet now in his 30s, DeRozan still possesses that trademark athleticism. He loves throwing it down.
It's Portis, high post. Over Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama. Pass to Barrett. DeRozan against Siakam. Shot on the wing. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
So smart with the ball. DeRozan works the pick and finds an opening.
Siakam against DeRozan. Now here's Siakam. Not a lot of room. That one doesn't drop. The 17-footer. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist from Wembanyama. DeRozan's got 6 in the quarter. Now here's Russell. Portis with a screen on Poole. Russell with the ball. Now guarded by Wembanyama. Russell, that's good.
And now really feeling it as he's gotten off to a great start.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Here's the teardrop, and he takes it up and lays it in. And the Spurs lead by 18.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
And the basket by Siakam. Siakam's got 9 points here in the second half.
Ooh, cooking it up down low. It's Spicy P.
Timeout called, the Spurs. And now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And I'll tell you what, this was one easy pick for sure. From the start, he looked in total control for the entire game. It's incredible to see a player outperforming everyone else on the court.
You know, some guys aren't the same player on the road. Not this guy. He loves sticking it to an opposing crowd, and it only adds fuel to his fire. Outside Levine. Wembanyama screen. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's on Keegan Murray. No good on that one. DeRozan is checked in for Champagny. Good on the second one. For Sacramento, they've gotten 5 of 12 shot attempts to go so far in the fourth quarter. Pass to Siakam. Oh, Robinson with a block.
He's been off the mark, and that hasn't helped them chip away at the lead. It's been a theme here this quarter.
And it's Washington missing. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Barnes. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Washington. Good, and the assist to Wembanyama. Washington's got 44.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
A ferocious competitor and scorer, Levine takes on challenges head on and knows how to finish with grit.
The Spurs making a switch here. Barrett's checked in. Russell finds Murray. And down it goes. 2 points. Murray's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Knocks it down from distance.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
There are so many different ways to build a team, Brent. Making trades, you can use the draft, there's free agency. What do you think is the best route?
Well, B.A., the one critical thing that we need to talk about is what market are we in? And that will start to restrict the ways that, or enhance the ways that you can build your team. For those L.A. teams and the New York teams, it's probably free agency. Memphis, OKC, San Antonio, you absolutely have to hit home runs in the draft. The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first.
At the line for 2, Ellis.
And the second free throw is good. San Antonio's gone 4 of 6 from deep thus far in the fourth. Washington with the ball. Russell covering. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Pass to Ellis. Back to Russell. It's stolen by Washington. Wembanyama with it. Outside for Levine. Barrett, he's open. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Barrett's got 8 points here in the quarter. Here's Russell. Pass to Murray. Now here's Barnes. Drains the triple. Barnes has got 9 points here in the second half.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
And it's Washington missing. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Russell, the pass to Ellis. Back to Russell. Murray with it. Covered by Wembanyama. Outside for Russell. Shot clock at 5. Siakam with a screen on Washington. The shot by Russell, no good. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
Wembanyama screen. Here's Barrett. Good on the jump shot. Sacramento has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Robinson against Russell. Kicks it out to Barnes. Shot clock at 6. Out to the wing. Ellis. Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often. And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Spurs.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And they're getting ready to notch their 33rd win of the year.
And that's a sweep of the season series. It's clear who the matchup favored. They'll wish they could have seen more of these guys.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for the Magician.
And serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
And Siakam with the slam.
It's just such a long and powerful player. I mean, once Siakam gets inside like this, he's ready to jam.
Now here's Levine. Defense is right there. Washington, a good look. Kicks it out to Barrett. Fires for 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
And they came in here with some attitude, and it brought out their best play.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope.
Siakam, the pass to Ellis. Three-pointer off the mark. And so it's San Antonio easily grabbing this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson with our entire 2K crew thanking you for watching as we leave you with the New Balance Player of the Game.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. And our broadcast team tonight, Greg Anthony here to my left and Steve Smith to my right. And the Hall of Famer David Aldridge along the sideline. Already it's February. Let's see how the East is matching up. You look at Detroit. Unless they completely melt down, they should be in good position for a playoff run.
And right now for the Pistons, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack. They've done that and more.
So with Thomas sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Jonathan Isaac is out there with insanity. Then there's Jonathan Kuminga. Then it's Clint Capella, and it's Young in at the point guard position. And for the Pistons, guard spots filled by Cunningham and Ivy. Thompson is out there with Doc, and it's Duran in at the center, filling out the middle.
And one of the great rebounders in this league, Clint Capella, plays that role as well as anyone.
Greg, on a per-minute basis, few players are better. Sharp anticipation, works at it, and many of his points come from the offensive glass.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That's on Jonathan Isaac.
Yeah, easy call.
The Pistons shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
And you know, Greg, most of the talk coming into this game focused on the front court matchup. A lot of talent in the low post here.
And, you know, a lot of times that means it'll come down to the rebounding battle. Whoever controls the boards will have a big leg up in the physical and mental aspect of this game.
3 on the clock. Here's Neal. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And good that time.
I love Cade Cunningham taking what the defense gives him, making the most of a mid-range opening.
Kuminga kicks to Young. There's the pass to Neal. And the 3 off target. Back the pass to Cunningham. Now here's Thompson. Here is Doc. Offline with his 3. Now here's Isaac. High post Young. He's against Cunningham. Pass to Kuminga. Drills the 3-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
The Pistons have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Ball's knocked loose. Neal with the steal. Kicks it to Kuminga. Dishes it to Young. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Trae Young may have taken it personally that he was drafted 5th in that stacked 2018 draft.
And GA, that draft was full of superstars. But you're right, he's played the most NBA games out of the top 5 picks in that draft.
Now here's Cunningham. Turns in an outstanding game against Atlanta. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Textbook play by Cade Cunningham. He knows better to mess up that open look.
Young pass to Capella. To the paint. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here is Doc. He had 35 points last game out. Isaac left side. Pass to Young. The dish to Capella. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. And a wide open look for Cunningham. And he's good on the 3-ball. Cunningham's got 5.
Showing confidence with the pull-up. Cunningham has the ability to free himself up and the size to rise above the D.
And Young kicks to Neal. Paxton coming off the assist from Young. 7 points for insanity. So for the Pistons, their last game, a win against the Hawks in Atlanta.
Mental toughness on the road. The arena was rocking, but they just got down to business and never let up.
It was a terrific performance we got a chance to watch. They got into a nice rhythm and made smart adjustments along the way.
Here's Young following the 3 by Detroit. Passes it to Neal. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Doc. Detroit's gone 2 of 3 from deep so far in this game. Thompson sets the pick for Ivy. It's stolen by Kuminga. It's Young on the wing over Cunningham. Detroit with the rebound.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Warriors have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Young passes to Isaac. Here's Neal. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 9.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Cunningham looking it over. The pass to Thompson. From deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Warriors leading by 3. He dishes it to Young. Isaac a screen. Young, good.
Trae Young doesn't get rattled in these situations. He embraces having to score on physical coverage.
Now, here's Ivy. Defended by Kuminga. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got 5 now.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Kuminga finds Young. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
An exceptional, clever passer. Trae Young won't sleep on a wide-open guy.
Thompson outside to the wing right side. Here's Doc. Doc. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Kuminga dishes to Young. Hey, Steve, at this point of the season, how essential is it to have a cohesive sense of identity within the team?
It's absolutely critical, especially this deep into the season. You want to have a very tightly knit squad, Kevin, coming into the home stretch. The confidence Trae Young plays with is really something. It helps him be such a thorn in the D side.
And the Warriors making a change here. Thomas is checked in. Now, here's Cunningham. He's got 5, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Taking a look here at some of the numbers for Trae Young.
And when it comes to his scoring, he's enjoying a fantastic run. He's brought his points per game average up thanks to the work he's done in the past 10, and maybe he's got another big one in store tonight.
Thomas against Cunningham. Young inside. Up and in on the layup. He has 7.
He's fearless. Trae Young knows he's probably going to take contact, and it doesn't matter at all.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here is Doc. He's covered by Isaac. And Doc gets it to go. Doc's got 8 points.
Both teams racking up the points to start this game.
And you wonder how long they can keep it going. At some point, you expect the defense will adjust.
Now, here's Capella. Nothing on the board. Kuminga. And he banks in the layup. And the Warriors lead by 7.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Pass to Grimes. Here is Doc. Cunningham outside. Shot clock at 6. There's the screen. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Such a tough matchup. Cunningham can pass or score out of the pick and roll.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Doc. And he's a defensive ball hawk. You can't let your guard down. Remember, he's 10th in the league in steals per game.
And he's so explosive, so hungry. You really can't keep him off the glass when he wants to get there. That's why he's top 5 in rebounding. The first free throw is good. Here we see the Detroit Pistons drag a franchise known for stifling defense.
And going back-to-back with the bad boys, then the amazing 2004 title team that shut down Shaq and Kobe. And the Pistons have been great. They've had that defense-first mentality.
Here's Grimes. He has yet to score. They set the pick. Stolen by Thomas. To the inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
For me, it's all about playing downhill. They've been making it look easy to find penetration in this one, attacking the lanes and forcing the issue with the D.
And another thing Coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
That one misses. Pistons trail by 8. Here's Ivy. Sweet little floater. Ivy's got 7 points.
Sweet shot by Jaden Ivey using all of his finesse.
And Young, here we go. Count that one.
This has been a tremendous quarter for him. Everything he puts up now looks like it's going in.
Ivy, a screen on Young. Pass to Wiseman. He kicks to Ivy. And Cameron Thomas picks up the foul. That's his first foul. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Detroit.
Team seconds. Now returning on the floor for your Pistons, number 8, T.J. Warren.
Warriors on D. 8-point game.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
From the top of the key, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And this is why you have Warren out there. Fantastic at just rising up with rhythm and knocking down that mid-range.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. There's the pick. Shoots the three. Buries it from three-point range. And the Warriors lead by 9.
And they are shooting the lights out from distance here early.
Ivy passes to Wiseman. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And you got to respect how quickly Wiseman has adapted to big league play. He hit the ground running and has not looked back. Always growing as a player.
Insanity, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Pajemski. Still yet to score. It's Thomas on the wing. Ivy defending. 4 on the clock. Puts one up from 19. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic. They've been a step ahead of the defense since the opening tip.
Now here's Wiseman. Here's Sasser. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, Wiseman's passing game is a work in progress, but he's smart enough to spot the wide-open man there.
Ivy against Thomas. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Here's Grimes. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game. Passes it to Ivy. Wiseman sets a screen for Ivy. Pass to Sasser. Jacks up a 3. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, credit their anticipation skills on the defensive end. They forced a number of turnovers.
And you can't cause those mistakes unless you're willing to gamble. So far, they've rolled the dice, and it's paid off.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Wiggins is out there with insanity. Then it's Thomas. And it's Pajemski in at the point.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Kicks to Ivy. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for 1 more coming up.
Jaden showing that determination. Give him that 3-point play.
You know, the book on Ivy used to be sag off him and let him fire, Steve. That is not the case any longer.
Jaden Ivey has a legitimate outside shot now, Kevin. He can lead on the mid-range and is more comfortable with the 3. Has put in the work to improve his weaknesses.
Now here's Thomas. He had 15 points last outing. And Insanity picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. Take a look at the Warriors. Right now, the 6th best record in the conference, looking to hold on to playoff position and finish the regular season strong.
And for the Warriors, most of the preseason predictions were right on the money when it came to them. I mean, a playoff contender, but not necessarily
championship caliber.
I agree. As good as they've been, they do seem like they're missing that true killer instinct that sets the great teams apart from the good ones.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much, everybody. Quentin Grimes is not just a 3-and-D guy. He's one of the best in the league at attacking the closeout. He says they know about my shooting, so that opens up my drive game. Them closing out hard, I can see if they're coming to my right side or my left side. It's read and react. Quick decisions. Kevin, my decision is to send it back to you.
All right, DA, that's why you're in the Hall of Fame. Thank you so much. Thompson, he's checked in for the Pistons. And stolen by Ivy. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. For 3. That one will not drop. It's his first miss. He's 4 for 5. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Knocks down the 3 ball. Wiggins has got his second bucket tonight.
And pretty consistent from range. Wiggins has the natural tools to do a little bit of everything.
Wiseman kicks to Ivy. Thompson in the corner. Feeds to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
He just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. Outside Thomas. There's the pass to Neal. And the Warriors can't hang on to the ball.
And here's a look at the stats for Neal. He's been dominant over the last month. He's averaging 46 points, 10 rebounds, and just over 2 blocks. But you look at the rebound totals, and it's a big part of what he does for this team.
He has ferocity down low. He sets the tone for this club night in and night out.
Now here's Thompson. Scoreless thus far. Here's Ivy. Again, the Pistons good for 2.
Jaden Ivey has been a man on a mission, going all out to create for himself.
Outside Thomas. Pass to Neal. Over Thompson. Finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. And it's 13 points for Insanity.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
And you know, the adjustments should have already been made. They know he's a good shooter from that spot.
Now, here's Ivy. 12 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. Detroit takes possession. And a moment now to check out who the Warriors have coming up on their schedule. On Saturday, they'll be playing against Damian Lillard and the Chicago Bulls. Then on Tuesday, they'll be matching up against Rudy Gobert and the Denver Nuggets.
And for that game against the Timberwolves, it's going to be a battle for this group. You get the feeling they'll need to be at their sharpest if they want to come away with a victory.
Great perimeter D. Gave a good shooter absolutely no room to operate.
Simmons passes to Thomas. Now Neal. Guarded by Stewart. And Neal kicks to Thomas. Wiggins from outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Ivy against Thomas. The shot by Ivy, no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Dishes to Thomas. He kicks it to Neal. That 3 off the mark.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Thompson passes to Ivy. Thomas with the steal. To the middle. Simmons passes to Neal. No good from outside.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
Thompson, a screen on Thomas. Now Ivy. He's got 12. Lock at 6. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson with the bucket.
Terrific recognition there from Jaden Ivey, spotting the open man and wasting no time getting him the ball.
Simmons finds Wiggins. And here is Neal. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Sasser. His last outing, he had 18 points. Stewart down low. Neal defending, counting, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Stewart. Pass to Jackson Davis. Inside. Outside for Thomas. Hits the three-point bomb. Thomas got 5.
This is the shot you want to get him, an open look from range.
And now the first timeout called here for Detroit. And we hear so much about young players and veteran players, Steve, but when do you feel a player becomes a veteran? Is it after a year, 2, 3? Like, in your opinion, what is it?
You know, Kevin, it differs for a lot of different reasons, but I think for myself, when you get that second contract, you feel like you belong in the league. I think when you get over 7 years in the league, that's kind of cut off to be 7 years or more, you're definitely a vet.
Young against Cunningham. Passes to Doc. And it's sent back by Isaac.
And that long wingspan of Isaac aids him there in turning away shots, but it's also the timing he displays when he attacks the shooter.
Tries to keep it alive. To the left wing. Here's Grimes. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Pistons able to retain possession here. Thompson passes to Wiseman. And there's the feed to Cunningham. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Too easy for Cade. He can really fly.
Young taking his time here. Lets it go from deep. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's an asset in helping space the floor. He has tremendous touch from range.
Here's Cunningham. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. And here is Kuminga. He's got 7. At the teardrop. And Cunningham with the block. The pass to Thompson. To Cunningham. Down low. It's stolen by Kuminga. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. The 9-foot shot. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket. Pistons trail by 8. Cunningham dishes it to Thompson. Cunningham sets a screen for Thompson. And Capella sends it back.
What you like about Capella as a shot blocker is the patience. He waits until the shooter commits.
Pass to Neal. And the basket is good. And now a 10-point Warrior lead.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Hits it from three-point range. Cunningham's got 7 now in this quarter.
For Cade, consistently knocking down threes, it'll open up the rest of the court.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. A tough loss coming against New York in their last game played.
Well, when you're facing a team that's feeding off the crowd's energy, you have to bring your A game, and they didn't do that defensively.
It looked like there were communication breakdowns all night. Deadly, especially when you're on the road.
Wiggins is checked in for insanity. Here now, the 2K leaderboard, showing us the best passing teams in the NBA over the course of the last month. In the third spot, the Pistons.
And what stands out during this recent stretch is just how well they passed the basketball. I mean, this is a club that has become really unselfish.
Kuminga kicks to Young. Pass to Wiggins. Isaac a screen on Ivy. Stolen away. Now Detroit moving it up. Pulls up for three. And another three for Detroit.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Kuminga. Over Thompson. And it's Kuminga. That time on the assist by Wiggins. Kuminga's got 11.
It's an improving skill for Wiggins, moving the ball, but he's focused on improving that aspect of his skill set.
Here is Doc. He's got 8. It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Inside. Stolen by Thompson. And now the Pistons fast break. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Cunningham. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
Now here's Kuminga. Following the miss by Kate Cunningham. Young pass to Kuminga. Isaac outside. Picked off in midair. And here we go. Pistons running again. Here's Ivy. And it's sent back by Isaac. Ivy kicks to Thompson. Ivy with the bucket. Ivy's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
Well, the body control of Jaden Ivey allows him to work through contact and hit the shot.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. There's Kuminga. Inside, he gets the jumper to fall. And that's 13 points for Jonathan Kuminga.
And how about the performance we're seeing from him? Not one miss on the day.
Cunningham with it. Launches a 3. He's off on that one. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. The Warriors on top. They lead by a bucket. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway.
Howdy, folks. I know you've all been clamoring to find out how the Rookie of the Year race is looking, and we are not letting you down. And fellas, when you're enjoying an NBA game here on 2K Sports, what really puts it over the top?
It's a tough one, Ernie, but I'd have to say not button mashing through the cutscenes.
What is not button mashing through the? What does that even mean?
Kenny, you don't know because you do it all the time. It's when you keep hitting that button to skip all the in-between stuff and get back to playing. Next time you're playing, don't do it. Slow down. Savor all that hard work put in by our fine 2K crew. And they're paying me to say that. Talking Pistons now. Close game so far for them.
They've been dominant in transition. Get it and go. Simple if they keep it up. They can run away with this game.
I see what you did there. Not funny. Sorry, big fella.
And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. And here are the Warriors now. Sliding into the wing spots, it's Ivy and Thompson. Doc is out there with Durham. And it's Cunningham in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. 6 to shoot. Back to Kuminga. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Thompson sends it back. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Here is Cunningham. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Capella. Now here's Kuminga. Ivy defending. On its way from Young for 2. It's rebounded by Doc. Doc's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Ivy finds Cunningham. Here is Doc. Now here's Ivy. 5 on the clock. 13 feet away. Count it. Ivy's got the first basket of the second half. That one for the Pistons.
Boy, you could see their confidence growing. They have reason to believe.
Yeah, the reason is they tied it up. But it took a lot of focus and a lot of energy. We'll see if they can sustain this effort.
And really just unselfish basketball on the interior. That's the kind of pass a coach loves to see.
Doc can't get it to go. The Warriors lead it. Now the pass to Young. Back to Kuminga. From downtown. Rebound, Detroit. Doc's got 6 rebounds in the game.
Shaky start to the half. Going 1 for 4. Still trying to find that groove. He has done everything possible to keep his team in this one. What a performance from him.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Young outside. And the layup falls. Young's got 13.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Cunningham passes to Doc. And the Pistons getting another bucket right there.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Neal dishes to Young. Kuminga sets a screen for Young. Pass to Kuminga. From outside the arc. And Trae Young gets the 3. Young's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I like that play. Get Young something in rhythm.
Pass to Doc. The dish to Cunningham. Pistons passing it around. Thompson passes to Doc. And Durham slams it in.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
You know, this is one of his specialties, keeping plays alive, creating second chance opportunities.
And Neal kicks to Capella. Kuminga dishes to Neal. Passes to Kuminga. And another 3 for Golden State.
That's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Detroit Pistons. Trailing by 4. Here's Doc. And right away they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. 17 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Isaac misses. The Pistons have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Cunningham passes to Doc. He dishes it to Thompson. Here's Ivy. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. The Warriors have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. Here's the teardrop. Warriors leading by 3. Isaac kicks to Kuminga. And there's the pass to Neal. The shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Duran, 2 points. That one goes. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 with the 3-point shot since coming out of the break. Timeout called the Warriors.
Kevin, he saw his guys just a little sluggish out there. Oftentimes a timeout like this allows you to kind of just reset.
The Pistons making a change here. Grimes is checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Thomas checked in for Isaac. Here's Young. And Cunningham with the block.
Oh, the length of Cunningham. A real advantage on both ends of the floor.
During the pass to Doc. Gets the bucket and the foul. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Detroit.
It's easy for me. Look at their defensive effort all game. The block total shows their commitment to contesting shots.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
And Neal kicks to Thomas. It's deflected. Now Cunningham. He's got 16. Got the pass to Ivy. Over to the wing. Pass to Doc. Shot clock at 6. Here's Grimes. Off target from outside. Young against Cunningham. And Young kicks to Thomas. Pass to Neal. It's blocked. Here is Cunningham. Duran the pass to Doc. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Grimes with the bucket.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And Young kicks to Thomas. Passes it to Neal. They need this. He takes it up and lays it in. Neal's got 6 in the quarter. Pistons leading by 3. And the pass to Doc. Neal with the steal. He feeds it to Kuminga. He just cannot miss. 8 up, 8 in. Flawless.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Cunningham passes to Duran. Here is Doc. Neal defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Duran. Here's Grimes. Got a piece of it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. It seems like every shot these guys have been putting up has been going in. This month's top shooters. And you look at Duran. A great player, second in the league.
It would be hard to imagine him shooting the ball much better than he has. He has been on fire.
The Warriors trail. Timeout called the Warriors.
Timeout.
Doc with a strong contribution so far in this one.
The man has been relentless scoring inside, attacking the rim every chance he gets. Their defense has been powerless to stop him. We'll see what adjustments they make coming out of this timeout.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
And checking out the numbers for Young. Tremendous numbers for him over the last 10 games. And he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And he really is the consummate playmaker. Always keeping his head on a swivel. Searching for the open man. Completely unselfish basketball player. Pass to Thomas. Here's Pajemski. They set the pick. 5 to shoot. Outside Thomas for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Doc's got 9 rebounds now tonight.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Got him with the pump fake. Savvy move right there. Doc's got 12 now in this quarter.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Young. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Here is Doc, covered by Wiggins. Wiseman sets a screen for Ivy. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Ivy against Young. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Pass to Sasser. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. Good on the three-point shot. 25 points for Doc.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Warriors trail by 4. Young outside. Three-pointer. Gets that one through the hole. Make him now 7 of 13 in this game.
Yeah, back-to-back threes. Trae Young welcomes this duel because they're usually to his advantage.
Wiseman the pass to Doc. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Pistons shoot their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. Thompson, he's checked in for Detroit. Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Warriors.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Thomas against Ivy. Here's Wiggins. It's rebounded by Doc.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. The shot by Ivy, no good.
He started off solid. Had 2 threes at halftime, but blanked from deep since.
Here's Young. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Pistons lead by 3. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Yeah, it's one thing to find the guy. It's another to deliver the ball where he can do something with it. Wonderful play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Simmons is out there with insanity. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Thomas. And it's Pajemski in at the 1.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Sinks the three-pointer. Pajemski's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
Wiseman sets a screen for Cunningham. And there's another one for the Pistons.
I know Cunningham is enjoying himself right now. He's playing hard and finding plenty of shots.
Passes it to Neal. Outside for Thomas. And another 3 for Golden State.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
The pass to Cunningham. Shot from the top of the key. And again, Cunningham missing.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
Pass to Wiseman. Here's Sasser. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. They set the screen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
To the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Cunningham kicks to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. To the middle. To halt the run. Thompson misses. Warriors leading by 4. Thomas dishes to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
Now a timeout called by Detroit. One of the stories here, insanity, getting it done today.
You have to make it harder for him to score. Deny the ball, even double, whatever it takes to force someone else to beat you.
So both teams making some changes here. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, here's what Monty Williams went over with his team during the timeout. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. And stolen by Flynn. Here's Cunningham. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
All you see is a lot of frustration. Someone needs to step up and make a play to turn this thing around.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
With their lead starting to stretch out just a little bit here late, they're in a prime position now to wrap this one up.
There's a screen. Unloads from 13. From deep, Neal. That's good. And it's Thomas picking up the assist. And that's 31 points for Insanity.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here's Cunningham. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And here is Thomas. Dishes to Simmons. This is it to Neal. That's the three fly. Another three for Golden State.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Simmons against Flynn. There's a good screen. Here's Durham. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Jonathan Kuminga picks one up.
Yeah, good job to take him right at him.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've gotten great results playing through the low block, forcing the defense to deal with their size and footwork.
And also, guys, the confidence to keep taking the three. It's been falling, so they've got to keep going back to it.
Catching up on the changes for Golden State. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Young is subbed in for Ben Simmons. Thomas's shot is off. Pistons trail by 10. Got the pass to Ivy. To the paint. Here's Top. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The decision-making of Ivy, it's improved since he stepped into the league.
Warriors leading by 7. Thomas finds Young. There's the pick. Over Sasser. That one rolling around and rims out.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
And the pass to Ivy. Nice ball movement by Detroit. Here's Sasser. Shot clock at 5. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 4 rebounds in this game. Young in the corner. Back to Thomas. Kuminga kicks to Neal. The offensive rebound. It's Young on the wing. Cans it from downtown. Young's got 24 points.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc. A key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch. Looking to rack up points in chunks.
Here's Doc. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Doc's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's amazing. No one can check him right now, but there's still work to do to cut into this lead.
And the Warriors making a change here. Isaac's checked in. Warriors leading by 7. Kuminga with it. Fires at the elbow. Drained for 2 points. 26 points for him.
If you got Trae Young on your side, chances are you're going to win the mid-range battle.
Pass to Doc. There's the 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Capella's got 6 rebounds in the game. Kuminga dishes to Young. Plays it up and banks it in. And now an 11-point Warrior lead.
Trae is just going off. So aggressive on the offensive end.
Cunningham passes to Durant. Here is Doc. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Rebounded by Isaac. Isaac's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now here's Kuminga. Inside. Here's Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Doc. Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Doc's got 35. Now Young. To the inside. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Neal's got 38 points.
Down the stretch, this is when they need him the most, and he is delivering.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Back to Cunningham. Out to the right wing. Here's Doc. A 3-pointer off the mark. Warriors leading by 13. Here's Young. Back to Kuminga. And here is Neal. No one near Isaac as he lets it go. And another 3 for Golden State.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Timeout call, the Pistons. Detroit's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 3-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. Down low, here's Doc. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Cunningham's got 3 assists in the game. The Warriors shooting 64%. Beautiful all-around play by this offense. Pass to Neal.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
It's up a 3. And Kuminga throws it down.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
Yeah, GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Here's Doc. And he slams it down right on top of Jonathan Isaac.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves them. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational. And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Young with the ball. Kicks it to Kuminga. Passes to Neal. Thompson comes with the double team. Kuminga the pass to Young. Back to Kuminga. Tries again. It's Cunningham with the rebound. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for Detroit.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for the Warriors.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offense easy.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And so taking a look at their season record, this will be win number 31 on the year.
A 2-game season series. They win them both and complete the sweep.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Insanity.
You love to see this kind of leadership, directing traffic, keeping everyone happy. He was the straw that stirred the drink.
Kuminga finds Young. A 3-ball. Rebounded by the Pistons. The shot and game clock separated by 4. And Doug gets it to go.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Let him decide whether to shoot it, whether to pass it. He's your catalyst right now.
Young outside. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thank you very much, guys. Trey, what does a win like this mean in terms of where this team is heading?
I think we're headed in the right direction. I'm super excited about the future here in Atlanta, the future in this team, and we're heading in the right direction.
Certainly looks like it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you.
Thanks so much, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. As New Balance presents our player of the game, Insanity.